No, I haven't talked yet, Andreas. I'm at home, and I think I'm still sick, but I gotta play. I gotta play. So let me just check and make sure everything's going okay. Yeah, I see my mic's working. My voice is probably radically different. Sounded too loud to me. How's the sound? Since I'm working from the home studio, it's been a while since I had to balance everything out. Okay, good, thank you. I just woke up. I've been having rough nights. I've got like the flu or cold or something, but I've had it since it started coming on Tuesday. I thought it'd be over by now, but no. So um, I just let myself wake up when I woke up, and it's now. I really did want to get on to play some, so I thought I might as well do some streaming. We'll see how it goes. At some point, and then my voice, I believe, has changed quite a bit. I've got the Batman voice, but when it gets down into my vocal cords. How you doing, Andreas? All right, well, do that. Let's talk about what I've achieved so far. Okay, so I moved all my suits up here. We're not too far beyond where we were before. I spent a lot of time collecting. I just spent some. We do have some vegetation occurring, some biomass. I added some biomass stuff because I wanted to get algae going. We have currently 5 asteroid rockets, 5 magnetic, 10 purification. And then we got a GPS, a map, and a toxic area map. So let's take a look at the map. Get out as far as I can. Okay. So this is heading back towards the main base. So this water over here has been cleaned up. This water's been cleaned up. And then this water's been cleaned up. And then over through here, this water's been cleaned up. I threw an extractor down here that's sitting actually right there for sulfur. And I threw an extractor, I think I threw 2 of them right in here, osmium. So this whole stream's going to be me coughing and stuff. Usually I rush for the mic and meet that all out, but given the situation, I'm not going to do that. So I think this episode, one of the things I want to do is I've been stockpiling stuff over here at the rockets and continue to do that. And we're going to throw up 5 magnetic, 5 asteroid more for more uranium and iridium, and then we're going to throw up the sea rockets. I've also put in here, I think, 3 algae growers, so we'll have to see how that works out. And I threw a multiplier fuse out by the power, so now we got a lot of power, lots and lots of power. And we got about half as many clear areas to clear, but there's a whole lot more to do. We're up to T3 purifier. Okay. So, one of the first things I wanted to get going is biodome. Oh, I did get the biodome going. Hold on, where did I put that? I think I put it up here. So we got one biodome tool up. That's to generate the tree bark. Tree bark for seed tree, the seed rocket. got that done. I think we're on T3 heaters as well. Oh, auto crafter. All right, well that's going to change things a bit. I want there's the 2x, the big live living. I got the 2x2. Do I rebuild now for 2x2? I might. 2x2 takes out one of these pillars in the middle. Gives you a lot more space. So there's an area that's over here that I haven't looked at. I don't want to go take a peek at it. I also upgraded all my T1s to T2s on power. Drink high vitamin C? Yeah, I do. Each morning. Right now, my high C that I drink is caffeine. Keep an eye on me just in case I happen to miss something because I'm all here. Tools around me because I was doing something while I was sick. But I shouldn't be better than that. So here's some new stuff going on in here. Let's look around for a 1, 2, 3. Two, one more titanium. There it is. Good. So we're in a toxic area here, eh? Ah! Oh, I am not paying attention. Okay. After going, I want to replace that O2. Oh, right. What else reminds me of something else I want to go show you. I found another golden chest. I haven't looted it yet. I didn't want to do that off stream. Where do we park people? Where we parked? Hey, you got a blueprint. That looks interesting. More iron? Come on, no iron? That noise, look at this. What's going on? Much. Okay. My replacement stuff. Thank you. Max and bit. So there's something up in here. Yeah. Purification fuse, we need that. Leaky goo. Never find it again, it won't be a loss. That'll get the water down to the dome. There's supposed to be some more stuff going on here. Yeah. Yeah, very clear. Monster places Q inside a tree. Chip. Supers. Lots of food. Say there's still 5 more here. Is that up there? Yeah. I don't see any goo up there. Here again. Do I have enough for a storage? Yeah, head back. I think I'll head back. I'll finish this thing off here in a second. Getting low on water too. We need to go down and grab some algae so I can make the samples, bacterial samples. I have layers upon layers of resources too. I moved all the iridium over. Capsule. Stands for steam mushrooms again. What have we got? T2 jetpack. That's actually nice. And T2 GPS. I want both. You just take super sulfur osmium aluminum. Super sulfur osmium aluminum. Sweet. So what did that give me? I went from 150 to 170. 20 points apart. Looking through here, see if there's anything new. I think we got the super alloy rod at some point there. We have T3 exoskeleton, right? Super uranium rods. Two osmium. I already do that? I did that already, so I need to forget. Okay. Alright. Methane available to me yet. Get that. We have that. Do I have a gas collector? I don't pop the gas collector yet. Autocrafter's gonna be nice. Why don't we just get that out here right now so I don't forget. Where to go to next? Lots of choices. I did add over there all the other stuff, so I've got the mushrooms and squash growing. Waters. All the waters. And also we're getting bugs. Go grab a bunch of algae. Just summoned. Go ahead. So you make these. We haven't done that on stream. Here, under biomass, you do an algae generator. And then you put it in the water. And this stuff generates around it. Okay. The whole deal. Harvested, take back. Oh, yeah. So this raptor is going to start spitting these things out. Which will be awesome. Okay. Let's go up. I need to harvest bark to whenever I come in. It's going to become an issue. Bobby, come here. Typical sorting. Oh, I made a bacterial sample place. I need like 10. And wow, what's with the meteors stripes right now? Weather. Sheesh. Actually, that was a osmium strike. Osmium strike really had sulfur in it? Really? give this a minute. Let those things decay so it's easier to see. Somebody's pissed at me. Loaded. I agree. We done now? Sheesh. Looks like the rocks all evaporated mostly. Probably super alloy. Okay. That was kind of a gift. Oh, did you see that one just despawned before I grabbed it? You a bird? Joined on stream by Jojo the Bird. Wow, this is actually quite a bit. It's worth. Oh, don't throw electricity on me. I gotta go back. Oh, it's being really picky right now, my jetpack. Did I lose the opportunity and everything else? Looks like. Well, that was certainly nice. What I got. What I got was a gift. I'll take it. Hey. Do you want it greening? It's been a while. I'm taking you out. I still have a lot of processing to do in here. But I still haven't. Didn't want to take the time or the space. Something special over this way. There's some more toxic stuff there. Alright, hold on. Let's get jump out of here. You know, one. 65, huh? Scrap in here. Right here. Make a box, a 2-box. Here. Let's go along this wall. First thing when I see it. Primarily for glue or goo at the moment. We'll come back in here and pick up this stuff too. Nice. Planet Crafter briefing. Your mission is to conduct advanced scientific research in order to develop a range of technologies that will enable terraforming of entire planets by isolating individuals who sent independently to those planets. These technologies must be unlocked in a specific order based on the progress made by the colonists in order to ensure their chance of success without unnecessary expense. Although the mission will be very complex to accomplish, you will find everything you need on this planet, both in terms of equipment and shit. So this guy was actually writing it all out. I need to get out. It's a little difficult to make out what I'm saying. Let me see if I can get the mic a little closer. Or is it because of my voice? There's some. sounds slightly muffled. All right, hold on. I know what it might be. How about now? Can you hear me much better? There we go. Yeah, I have multiple mics available to me effectively. Yeah, because I'm at my home. It switched to, I think, the headset mic rather than the actual Yeti mic. More resources up here. Another thing to read. Sentinel Corp asked us this morning to begin testing to send the first potential candidate. What's interesting is, after conducting a few interviews, we selected a candidate. I'm not going to lie to you about it. It looks like a suicide mission. I'm confident in our calculations of technology, but there are so many parameters to take into account. Uh-huh. Yeah, there are, buddy. I can tell you from personal experience. Oops, stuck in there. That's not good. I'm supposed to get stuck. Come on, game. Let's go. Well, good news is at least my coughs are being productive. I hate it when they're not. Okay, so we got O2. We got a water. Actually, let's drink that water. You got a food too, so let's eat that and just keep it rolling. Okay. I'll use. You read that. Still more things to grab. A lot of resources in here. Not a bad thing. Why do I feel like I got a small backpack?
Feels good to be back and playing. T2s, can't do anything about T2s. Okay. It's done. Too much? Yep, too much. Piece of food, that's only 40, so we'll take that. Any other trash in there to recover? No. Still don't have a T2 deconstruction chip. Wow. I thought I was going to need a lot of space for goo, but apparently that isn't the case. Can I just do like all iron in one? Yeah. Christine. Anything going on in here? No? Since it's aluminum, might as well grab it. I drop another iron on the ground. I think I already did that once. That's outside. Well, that's empty. All right. I think I've officially run out of water. But you know what? Silicon and I think I have that. Dump all this stuff out. Silica. Magnesium. What else did I need? Aluminum and super. There's super. Aluminum. There. Now I don't have to wait. So it should have some water when I come back. Lots of electronics lying around. Alloys. What's there? Stop. There we go. Okay. Good on air and water. Let's go. Chip. Nice. And we're clean. Nice modeling. Obsidian. Chips. Oh my god, yes. Oh, there's my first Terra tokens. Hey, thank you. Okay. Gotta come back anyway, but I could make a place inside now. Three chips. Okay. I'm going to go back in with look a bit more because I only have one spot left to look through. And if we find some game changer things like chips, we want to make sure we do that. Actually, though. Water. Nice. Pretty bird. You are pretty birdie. Okay, I think that's everything here. Do have a 3-2-1. I almost do. Not the one I wanted. Nope. All right. Oh, I did have 3-2-1. Let's grab these. Hydration level, food. We're going to push in some more, and then we'll go back and start to convert things. Go away. Interesting. I guess I don't have to do that yet, but another pristine. Cocoa. Cocoa seed. Legal release. I hereby consent to participate in the Planet Crafter program as the first colonist. I certify that I will do everything necessary to terraform the planet on which I land using the technologies at my disposal and the resources available there. I understand that the conditions of my current sentence have been modified accordingly. So now you start to realize you're sending prisoners. Okay. Okay, I'm going to have to consume my O2. Got food here too. Pressure multiplier fuse. And a plant multiplier fuse. Yes, please. Sulfur for that. Oh boy. All right, one more thing goes in here. That is the chip. They all making me nervous. I see both sides as equally bad. I'm glad our research center is here, isolated from them all. I'm glad I chose to work on this program, but I would have preferred to work elsewhere, even though I understand now why they decided to make us work here. I have room for your spacesuit, sir. Okay. All done up here. I could put a thing, but I don't think I need to. All right, time to go back. Let's find out what we got. Well, I have like no space to even like swap stuff in and out. There it is. Ideally, I want to take the pristines with me. Obsidian, that. Those and those. Good stuff, I don't need it. That's all iron back there. I don't think I can get the other ones. Yeah. Okay. We're back. And actually, this guy's moving pretty good. Oops. All right. Stuck. I'll just summon it. Coffee bird, you don't want it. The summoning so the timer kicks down while we're here. pristine. A lot of those. Got the rockets downstairs. I don't know where I stand on rockets. Go look at that. Upstairs. Too much iridium? Nope, not yet. Seeds are downstairs. What is that? Squash? Yeah, squash. Drop of water off here. Algae goes upstairs. Okay. Samples. I don't know if to do this yet or that. Okay. Let's unlock. Come on, baby, give me some good. Lake space. Great. How about another one? Unlimited vehicle oxygen. Yes. Microchip for map. Nice. That way you can have it on the go. And speed increase. Okay, so we got a couple things we want to do downstairs. Also, we have a map. The map. Aluminum. Hey, there's the obsidian. Absolutely. I'd rather have a mobile map than pretty much anything else at the moment. Mobile map. We have the speed increase in O2. O2 is 4 circuit light and... Okay. Speed's going to be the double. Yeah, another vehicle increase. So I need that and an explosive powder. When taking things out of here, be very careful not to remove the equipment increase, because that could cause unpredictable results with everything else in there, because it'll cut out some of the spaces and I think things disappear. It's kind of frustrating. There we go. So we got oxygen, we got speed. Don't need beacon. We did map. T3 agility. Okay. I have the backpacks. T4 mining. Yep. Air filter? No, air filter. Give me that. Fabric. Fabulous fabric. That is an osmium. Super alloy. Methane. Ah. Gotta beef that up. All right. Not the direction I wanted to go, but actually, I do. I want to grab the bark. There's 4 now, I think. Right. Set that up. Got oxygen. I have a food. I'll grab more water. Let's take a look at, actually, this, I don't know if this, well, actually, let's take a look here. Do you have toxicity? You do. All right, I just went. I didn't do that, did I? Wait, I did go up here, here, and through here. Yeah, I just cleared this area out. Okay, I still have more to clear out of here. Okay, well, that's good to see. I didn't know if it was going to give me the toxicity details or not. We'll grab more algae. And then we'll have to start working on biomass. Do I need anything like for the flowers? No. No. Okay. I want to make sure that I don't throw the algae into a box and have it all turned into samples while I need it. That is not the case. Thank you. All right. So let's do flower samples. How much fertilizer do I have? 3? That's enough. I don't think I'm going to make any more right now. We need a ton of water. There's 2. Not quite 3. Near 3. Where were I putting the other ones? Oh, they're back at the other base. All right, so where do we want to beautify? Let's beautify over here. And you need seeds. $200. Flat 150. That part 300. $200. Okay, so 300 it is. Where are we up on bark? Here, 5. Okay, that should make a difference. What is it going to do? Plants 0.09, but now I'm doing plants at 4.6. Nice. Okay. Wouldn't hurt. Go up. But I need blast. I need fertilizer. Algae. See, I knew I was going to need the algae somewhere. Okay. There's 5 bark. 400's on those. Damn it. All right. 1. I need to remind myself what I need for the Rocket Mania title drop. So we're looking at 5 more of these. I think I already have that. So it's a total of 10, right? So I need 10 rockets. 15, 15, yep. 10. 5 super alloy. I think I'm shy of the super alloy. Yeah, I need 15 more super alloy. We did the purification rockets already. So then we need these. So we need 10 samples and 10 tree bark. There's 5. And also, again, super alloy. So I need another 10. So I need 25 super alloy to come back. And mutagen. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me here. It's I'm continuing, but just saying thanks. It sucks being sick. 5, 10, 15, 20. I need 4 more. There's the gas extractor. Oh, water. I got water food on me. Sorry. What do you all do when you got the cold or the flu? Sit in bed and drink tea, or for me, it's Theraflu, which isn't really all that great, but it helps me feel better a bit. There we go. And then if I can get to somewhere where I can, like a sauna type thing, where that clears up my sinuses really well. So when I'm all congested and stuff, that's really kind of handy. Okay, 30. And so now the next thing I need to make sure is I got at least 5 mutagen. What else? And games, playing games and stuff. If I can preoccupy myself, I can let the time go by while my body's doing its thing to try to cure, fight off the flu. So I like to play. This was one I wanted to play, but I couldn't because I'd gotten to a point where I felt like I couldn't do anything more without you all. So instead, I was playing some Terra Invicta and getting my ass handed to me. I am in a totally losing spot, but we'll see. Let's go up and grab bark. 7 bark. Yeah. The mutagen is algae, right? And then, yep, gas collector. All right, so we got that. Where is that? There it is. I think I'll get a couple of these. Bird. Little nails on my bare leg. No, thank you. Stop. Stop. All right, so that's collecting. That's good. Mm. So I need to do another trip for algae. Not ready yet. Let's check out this new stuff we got going. Water and food. Let's go get a load of stuff. Maybe we can finish cleaning up that one tree. Yeah, I feel the speed. First, I want to get the goo at the bottom of this tree. Oh, it goes down. That's me. Water. Okay, that's a nice batch. Plus, we got the water purifier running. I completely cleared the rock I got stuck on last time. Do speed. I'm feeling good. This game is ours. It's all for me to just screw up now. Is that a heat multiplier? Should do that. Hmm. Need 2 more. We want 2 more because the heat multiplier fuse does 5. Okay. Fuse. That's what I want. Okay, so I'll double up all of those. So it's like I dropped 10 down. He's coming along okay. I don't have much more for that. I got T4 drill. That's nice. Here's my super storage. Do I have to buy it? A T2 storage? All right, no, I don't see it right now, and I'm not going to spend time looking. Food and water. Let me double check the bark. Close on the bark. 9. So one more bark, and then we'll be set for that. Yes. You. Okay, air filter. So now down here in the bottom left-hand corner, we have a little number. It says -3 per second. That means that the amount of oxygen I've been going through, I'm going to be getting only a tick of 3 per second rather than what it was before, which might have been 4 or 5. As the content of the oxygen in the atmosphere increases, this will decrease to the point where I won't need to have a oxygen anymore. Why do you think I can't play too long? I've got 5 hours before I have to do anything because I is sick. The T2 here was the next thing I was thinking about doing, right? No. Ah, oh dear Lord. All right, let's. Where am I going now? Oh yeah, right. Up one over here. Sulfur and bacterial samples. How many samples do I have? 4. 9? Not bad. I can do 6. That's 5. Close. I have one more bark. Okay. Should dig the bark over. 5 more bark. 5 of that. Can't remember. I think I do need 5 more of the rockets. Let me collecting rockets. There's 5. All right. I need. Actually, look here. What? 5, 10, 20. 20 rockets. 20 rockets. There's the 10 for that. 5. So I got all the things I need for these. The only thing I need is I think 5 more samples. 30. I think I need 40 actually. That is 10, 20, 40. Yep. So I need another 10 super. Yep. All right. So I'm 15 things away from being ready. 15. That's 5 normal. I need one more harvest. Okay. 3 samples. I'm so close. Throw those in there for now. I think I need a methane holder now. You still have stuff in the back, don't you? Yeah. While the algae grows. Awful, huh? Ah. You know, you walk around the house and you accidentally delete your staircase. You know how it is. Okay. What do I need for the T3 or T2 algae generator? I was missing. I don't think I'm missing anything now. Okay. Do I have a mushroom? Yes. What else do I need? I only have enough for one. Okay. Is the other mushroom yet? Ready to harvest? 94%. Okay. As soon as that's ready. Okay, all done there. Should probably create an oxygen one now too. I think I use oxygen for something. I don't remember what though. Hmm. Okay. So also looking for algae. Let's go down here and see if the algae's ready. %. Holy crap. Okay, so it's gonna be a while. Little toesies. Herd. Okay. I need 2. That's not happening either. All right. Let's do the purification thing. Oh, there's the one. I forgot to bring the other 2, did I? Okay. Send it back down. That way I don't have to wait for it to be here. Teleporter. Come on, teleporter. Come on, up. Go tree. Sometimes the bird is insistent. Right. So 2 more purification, I think, in here. There they are. Hmm. So we've dropped the water level twice. Each time it takes an extra purification to drop it. So it was 1 on the first, 2 on the second, and now 3 on the third. You don't mess around when it comes to clearing that out, do you? Okay. There are things here. Wow. Oh, that. I'm heading back up. I know we just unlocked or opened things up, but I can get some more algae going and get to the rocket thing. Drop that fuse in there too. I don't know if you've noticed, but my oxygen is much better than it would normally be. That's that mask. Normally I have to stop at the train on the way up. By the way. Okay. So I need a fertilizer, 2 super, magnesium, and I'll grab some more bark while we're here. Ready? 65. Well, I got that done. That's good. Be a while. Those are up. All right, is there anything else I need to throw out there at the moment? There's the fuse for O2, I think. Is that a single or a double? It might be a double. Nope, it was a single. Alright, well, whatever. Okay, so the O2 is over here, right? Right, and I already have one going. Okay, and I've got one going in here. Right, yep. And one for the heat. I want one for purifying. I don't know if that's a thing or not, but let's drop this thing down. It is, actually, now I think about it. I just don't have the fuse for it. Pressure is the one I think I'm looking for. Yeah. Here we go. So, anything else? Could go to T4 drills from T3. Do I have enough super alloy to do a bunch of those? No. 1, 2. So I have to collect more super alloy for that. I think we're still good. Let's go down and explore. We're close. When we get the algae done, then we'll go over and do the rockets. Before I go all the way down. I'm grabbing another 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? I'll take that. That's a T3 water purifier. Oh, hello. Off the side. Okay. I thought I was jumping down, and I really don't want to do that yet. So I need an iron. Bet you those mines that I have up there aren't working. Because this is clearly where I get all the osmiums down here. Can I get up here? How do I get back up? At least I don't have to worry about the oxygen thing. Big safe. Ooh, terra tokens, terra tokens, terra tokens, terra tokens. Woo! All right, power and energy and heat. As I look around. Oh, I forgot the other golden one I had. Yeah. Okay. Here's my way up. Golden seed is nice. The fuses are actually nice too. I do have one bacterial sample. I got things I want to do now. I want to take a look at my miners upstairs and see if they're actually producing osmium or not. If they're not, then I want to deconstruct them, bring them down. Might as well bring some stuff up with me while I go. You know, I could drive the vehicle over the edge, have it fall all the way to the bottom, load up its back end, and then go back up and summon it. That could be an easy way to make this happen faster without the teleporter. Drop the fuses down here. Nice place for it yet. I'll find a place. Golden seed. Come on. Be ready for me. Birdie, just gonna sit on my knee all day long. If you want to, I can argue. Ones that are harvesting are all off the T1. The rest of these are off the T2. Okay. It's all T1s. And that is enough. Really have water. 4, 5. All right. Water. That's those. I think I got everything else there, don't I? Or I needed to bring 10 super alloy with me, didn't I? Yeah. That's the stuff that was down here. I think I'm missing one algae. There. All right. I think it's Rocket Mania time. Yep, the ride's faster now. Okay, so let's see. I have I'm gonna dump the super alloy that I can in there. We got the rockets already. We got those going. And then we have I already have plenty of algae. Okay. So let's do the seed rocket first. There's 5, 5, 5. 5. And that's just is what super alloys I can carry. Sir, my hopes and dreams are all going up with you. I feel like I'm launching a barrage. I wait until the bottom of the rocket passes that center cursor right there. That way the rockets don't overlap and do weird things. Do I have extra mutagen? 10 seed spreaders. We're good. All right. Let us. Let's drop off all of that. Do I want to take a breather between these? Maybe? These are going to cause the asteroid impacts. This one's uranium. I guess I'm not taking a break. The seed spreader rocket effects are still popping. You can see all the little green dots around. That's the seed spreader rocket. Okay. That's 10 of each. So we're all done with our rocket mania. I do have a T2, don't I? I do. And the asteroid strikes haven't started, so I'll just go grab this. I can also grab the vehicle, bring it with us, so I can run around and do more collecting. I think I might have a little bit more time before the asteroids start to strike. That's going to be 4 aluminum. Use 2 some. Oh! Rocket. It's the other way around. Iridium rod. Greens, good. Means I still have more time before the rest of this stuff hits. Okay, now we got a T2 trap satellite up, so when I go here, I can get out even further. Did that tree clean up already? I'm gonna have to go over and take a look at the harvester thing. All right. I'm waiting now. Nope. Still cycling through the seeds. I might actually have to go back. Water, food, really? Yeah, no, it's not crazy. I think I do have to go back. First timey ever. Okay, green. Okay, good. So I still have some more time. Still cycling through seeds. There's some more green. I'm beefing up my storage. Green again? Yep. I don't know how many we've gone by so far, but it feels like I can recall at least 7 of them. So we get this cinematic grain with the wind 10 times before we get to the before we get to the rocks. Right, well, I'm thinking here. I think I do want to go over here, pick up the water that's underneath this tree. We also have to look at the 2 osmium mine things there. That's probably underground, that one. There's some water over here, and this is an edge, so I should probably go look at that. Now's a good time to ask questions. As I sit here and stare at the walls. Take more medicine. Yeah, you're right, Bird. This is a good time for me to do some preening. Hey, I don't know if it's not ready until I try. This looks different. This is different. All right, so now we're starting. So now I have 10 cycles of asteroids coming down and potentially whacking me in the head. So I run around like a greedy bastard grabbing all this stuff up. I'm going to let it cycle a few. One of the things that's probably good to note is if you are at the middle when it starts this, it'll spawn the rockets in a washer-like shape around you. You're in the center. None of them are going to hit you. They're all going to follow around you. So if you're looking for the achievement of being hit by an asteroid or hit by a meteor, you have to actually go out there. And it's easy in this one because as you are collecting, it'll continue to spawn things down on top of the places where it just dropped things. So yeah, that's how you get yourself hit. Make sure you always keep your health up when you go out, because you can take a hit, but only if you've got a decent amount of health. You can also wait a little while for these things to despawn the rocks. I'm a crazy man because I want to get out here and start collecting. So I don't want to take a lot of time. but it's kind of hard to pick them out. You know. That's 2. Three. Here's one where all the rocks around the meteor despawned, which makes things so much easier. That's how it always happens. Greedy bastard. Comes 4. I replenished my oxygen. That was not a hit. That was just some rocks despawning. And they despawn. They cause all the other rocks to move around because there's like, oh well, now I got space. Yeah, there's a glitch in there somewhere. I think that's it. Sounds like 4 is done. There'll probably be one more uranium, and then we'll go into iridium. If you don't get out here and grab it, the initial drops are likely to despawn before you get out here. So that's why I'm braving the area out here. You guys, I was just about to grab all these. You came and caused me problems. Okay, so that should be the last of the uranium. Now we're going to get 5 more strikes of iridium. The spam calls are off the frickin' hook. So now I'm going to prioritize picking up uranium over iridium if I have to, because the iridium will have sat longer and will the uranium will more likely despawn before I make another pass. Check the water. That's also where the golden box is. I need to get back to that. Careful to watch oxygen, water, and all the other things while you're feverishly picking up all the goodies. I think we're on 3 for iridium now. Right? Gotta eat. And actually, let's take another green bean with me. Keep your health up at least over half. I fully expect to get hit at least once during this whole routine. Really? That was a kind of close one. You let me get to it? Alright. I'm about to wait for it to despawn. Might be my last one coming down. I need to get in here, unload, also grab some oxygen, drink a little water. The walls are kind of nice for this whole gathering effect. Is that it, or do I have one more? I have one more. Okay. I heard you up there. Come back for you later. Does look pretty cool. Convenient despawn. Okay. I think we're done as far as the asteroid impacts go. So at last pass. And also because these glow, they make it easier to see. Still have some uranium down in here. I have mentioned it before and I will mention it again. I appreciate that the developers have given the despawn time on resources like this a fairly long timer. Rather than, they give the rocks a rapid timer, which is great because, you can see your way through grabbing stuff. But then the actual resources take a lot longer, so you can actually find them. So I'm not desperately trying to grab all this stuff. Can I see the golden box down here? Where'd it go? There it is. Let's grab it. All right, so all the resource collection in here is done. Same here. You rolled away a little ways down here, didn't you? Finding all of them. Plant rocket. You know, I just did all of these rocket things. O2 always gets low when I'm doing this. Water? All right, let me grab water. Now I don't have to be so worried about my health since the rockets have stopped. I thought I saw. Yep, I even have some uranium still laying around. Oh, that's the one I couldn't get to because it's clipped. What, birdie birds? Yeah, I hear you. Go back to your tree. This is not one I generated. This dust storm. You can see, even though I expanded my storage capacity by like 5 or 6 lockers, I'm still hurting on space. Let's go down here. I think I saw space in this one. I know there was another iridium drop I did not pick up over here. Yep, there it is. Everything up here? Okay, I think I got everything that I'm going to get. Yep, I got it all. Yay! So we have 10 pressure rockets up, 10 heat rockets up, 10 oxygen rockets are up, 10 pollution rockets are up. So we're doing pretty good. I will go ahead and take a load back with me. I'm definitely gonna have to make more iridium storage, or maybe storage for the rods. Okay. So our rocket mania is over. Title drop. All right. Next, I want to go over and empty out the water under the tree. Keep pushing over there. Wow, sorry. Just need iron. Sort of. Okay. So I have a goo blow explosive on me. I don't really want the glue. Well, I'll take the toxic too. That's fine. Take those. Did I make more mushrooms? I did. Take all of those. Take one of these. Okay. Collect the water and the bark. Okay. Probably should have emptied the methane as well. Where did I throw the O2? Okay. Good to go out. That's the tree I think I went under. Almost. 2 more and it'll be clean. I wonder if it'll clear out the entire area. Yep, see, it got it all. Thank you. See my O2. Oh, look, the water. There's somebody was here before. Thank you. I do have the O2 on me. Potentially, I could just make another one. I think I might. Especially if I'm going to explore in the undergrounds. What? What? Weirds. We have some more room, right? Actually, let's jump in the cab. Take a look at the map. Yeah, so that cleaned out one, but not the other. Go underneath this other tree. Oh, there's goo here. Okay. Seven. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Getting low-ish. I really don't have the room for creating a thing for it, but actually, map. So this is clear. I don't have to clean out this water. Wait. I saw a number. Dude. Make some room. Let's come back for goo later. Anything else? Not seeing anything else. All right. So this area has been cleaned of goo, and it's also getting the water cleaned up. Oops. Ah, I'll go the long way. Sorry. All right, it's starting to get backed up because I haven't emptied it in a while. That's fine. It's all looking good. Go grab some more bark. Might actually be time for algae too. Drones. Feeling the need for drones. All right. Summon. Okay, now you're all loaded up. I still want to do some more exploring over there. Let's grab a place. More iron. Where do we park, people? There we are. Crazy stuff. Whee! Standard 4x4. Good scrap in here, too. Okay. So this is where I wanted to put another base thing down. Specifically to put the water in. Do I not have it? Why is it only... Oh, I see. It's on the side. It's not actually a crate. Hold on, one more. Iron. I don't know if they gave me the iron. Not quite. $40 out of 50? Close. Okay, I think I cleared this whole area out. So now we're down to a little bit of scrap. And actually, I will take out that scrap. Oh, hello. Hey. How are we coming along here? Looks pretty close. Yep, 2. We'll wait for that to finish. Won't take long. The 50. All right. No reason for me not to bring this in. Where do we go? Really? We can get back into this last spot in here, maybe. Came up out of that. Little oasis thing going on there. That's a frog pool. That's on the other side. That's not here. All right. So it looks like we've cleared this side out. I think I have room in here. I might as well come over here and grab a load of stuff before I go back. You know what? All right, let's head back. The side's been cleaned out. Now we're going to go to the other side of the dome where I put the extractors. And again, for reference, I'm really just kind of playing. I'm not really focused on like getting everything done quickly. I want to explore around and see what they've got, what they designed, what they created. I need the gel back. Cobalt. Because I don't want to dig for the iron right now. Being sick sucks, but hey. What? Right. You know what, actually, hold on, let's do this. That's a T3 purifier. I'm not going to pull the 1, 2, 3. I will take it. I'll grab it there first. There's another T3 purifier. Those. Yeah, 2 water purifiers. Okay, I'll take them. I did see something get... Wait, back up. What did I see pop in? That. The incubator. Right, okay. Nope. I don't strictly need this anymore because I can always just jump in my machine, but I still like to have these laying around. $50, huh? goo box. Actually, should drop those in there too. To the outside first. Didn't bring extra water with me? Really? What kind of a goofball am I? Apparently I'm that goofball. Alright. Maybe. Find some aluminum scrap, then I can always create a water purifier. Aluminum scrap? Okay. Is it really the season, Birdie? It's not the season. It's hibernation time. It's time to go elsewhere. It's not that time. Okay. Got the food. A little bit longer before I eat that food, so I get its full effects. Really? What did I see? Saw the water right. Toxic water 75. Okay. Thought there was going to be an entrance underneath, but there wasn't. Okay. I don't think we've done this today, so why don't we do one? Blew it up and cleaned it up all at the same time. That's how we roll. Bird, you're not helping. He's sitting on my fingers, my WASD key fingers, wiggling all around and stuff. Not helping me. You're not helping me, bird. Okay. That will do, how many again? 8 by, so that's 48 a piece, so that's enough to get the whole thing clean. Okay. There's food. I just don't have water. I think I go back for the water. The F4 unstuck for the vehicle. Thank you. Thank you so much. Really. Ooh, we're at the point where we might want to consider starting to consume some of our purification resources. That's good. Goo bomb. I have goo bomb. I think it's downstairs. Yeah, goo bombs. Sulfur's getting close too. I think I'll throw both of these samples in here. And more water. Took a bunch of food with me. Why not? All right. In map. So then the next thing was to go down. So we cleared this base out. I could come out and around here. It's also give me the chance to take a look at the stop eating the mouse pad. It's not good for you. It'll give you a chance to look at the extractors. Okay. Oh, well, you're tier 1. You're not going to pick up all the good stuff anyway. Right. What was I thinking? Hmm. iron. 3 more for a locker. 150? Wow. This must have been the dump. The toxicity here should be more severe, I think. Currently, it's just set up as a percentage of the total number. I think it should be just linear. 50 goo gives you a certain level. 100 gives you double that. 150 gives you triple. That's where I think it should be. But that's just me. Stop, bird. Up. Tree. Vanished. Vanished to the tree. You could use goo bombs through here. I don't feel like it's quite necessary. I'm gathering pretty quick, and this allows me to make sure I get all my goo. Though it can be satisfying to watch a whole bunch of goo go. Some scrap around I could use. Not deep enough to look underneath it, huh? Okay. Actually, I don't need to do that. I can do it here. These are goo, so I can stack them. Full inventory. I am full of goo. Gooful. There's food in there. I really recommend the goo box. It really makes the trip so much easier. Now, if I were doing hardcore transfer from where I'm at right now, I think I'm on Prime. I'd have teleport with me, and this would be a whole different game. A whole different game. Do I have any? No. All right. I'm riding in the water a little bit. Because water is it's gonna be the thing that pushes me back. Unless I find an aluminum. One aluminum. I don't see any aluminum scrap around. Other goo. Okay. I have to head out about a 50% water. Lost my crystal there. Hey, I could stay longer. One oxygen on me? I think I'm making it back without consuming my oxygen, so I'm just going to do it. I think I lost it. Wait, that goes that way. Yeah, there we are. Had to use the rail. Figure out where the hell I'm going. Hardcore run here, so, you know, if I die for any reason, my game is gone. So, one does not wish to die. I do have some overflow stuff I could do. Let's see if I can find another iron. I wonder if I can find iron. What is going on here? Hey. There's iron. Train fell over. Right here. Actually. No chest unturned. So our marker was at 50% water, but we found water, so we are going to continue. Empty chest, if I'm not mistaken. I did not make oxygen, did I? All right. Get back. All right. Silica, iron gives me a crafter. 2 of those gives me oxygen. Okay. Premature there. There we go. That does not fill me all the way up, right? Oh, I guess it does. Good. Awesome. One more iron and I could kind of extend a little bit longer. Yeah, air and food, no water. So 50%. We have 9 more goo, and that's probably that right there. All done. Now we have to come back for the water. Now we load up our guy and go back, do an unload, go down to the water purifiers we got going, which they should be done now. Let's see. That's good. I'll take these for the moment because I'm sure there's some stuff over here. I'm going to take the there. I'm not really hurting on the rest of this stuff. I'm going to leave it. Now I don't leave it. You're full? Yeah. I don't think I made enough storage over here for all the toxic water. Take a quick peek, because then it'll inform me as to how much I have to bring back. Yeah, no. So I need 50, so I need at least 6 iron on the way back. Well, I really don't care too much, so I'll just stack them all in there. I have a lot of work to do between streams. I'm going to rebuild the place. Okay. Good. Auto sorter will be nice when I get there. Mm-hmm. Trying to tell me something. More than one way to deal with overflow. I need 6 iron. Still have a little bit more, don't I? Yeah. Really? You take another water with me. All right. So we're going to go unload the poisoned water, or the toxic water. Because this area down here now has its water clear. And then we'll move those 2 purifiers over to the other place we just cleared out. Where did that come from? How did I miss it? Oops. I am the very definition of a pack rat. If I mine it or pick it up or whatever, I do not drop it. I just can't do that. Goes against everything in my soul. All right, we're ready to move on. Big, pretty flowers. Place was beautiful once, then they ruined it. Pardon me. Let's check the water. No, nothing. No, not necessarily nothing. You go somewhere? Kinda. You're clipping. Stop your clipping. All right, let's move out of the clip. Okay. Water's getting low. Address that in a minute. I want to go up and take a look at the top here. I think I cleared off the last few pieces of goo and ran. Okay. Most of the recycle stuff I won't deal with now. I usually deal with that in between streams because it doesn't actually make a difference to the overall score that I know of. Cosmic crystal. Another cosmic crystal. More water. So this area is cleared. Ish. Looks like there's a lot of stuff going on over here. Probably going to be requiring another base. Let's turn south. Go see what that goo thing is about down south. Really? That's because of the water, isn't it? $500? toxic water down there. Wow, you guys were not messing around. Pulsar crystal. Come back and get it. Not the first crystal, but maybe the second. Hmm, 500. Wow. It's going to take a while. More cosmic crystals back in here. Ouch. And look at this. To join us, you'll need to show some sense. We don't need idiots. And those dim-witted guards will never find the object to place in this terminal to open the door. In a wax palace with golden cells, I sleep lulled by the buzzing of winged fairies. Oh my god, really? I cannot fly yet, but will one day when I leave my bed to become a sun gatherer. So I need a bee larva. Okay. You are no better than the guards with a thing like that. Ooh. Can I make it? I don't think so. And I have no need to push it. Okay, I have no O2. No O2 brain. I don't have extra O2. Let me go grab the other chest. Well, actually, there's a chest up there, too. Why so much sulfur? What are you thinking? You think my need is game? Is this the stone trees? All right. That could be useful. Eh. Fine. We do have the purifier running. Wee. It is booking pretty good. All right. I'm gonna have to overload it. I don't think I have room. I do. All right. Well, we'll do one more. Unreal. Just simply unreal. And I have another overload here. Got a lot of work to do. A lot of processing. I'm gathering and I'm doing nothing with it yet. Really? Wow. All right. What else did I ever go? Oh, okay. Here's the Pasteria. Oh, it didn't go up good. Is that my first pulsar crystal? I feel like it's not, but maybe it is. Okay. At Rat Central. I guess I'm just going to drink this water. I mean, otherwise, why? Just why? You just pushed me over. You did. Place is a mess. And then you fix it up. Food's getting kind of crazy too. Put green bean over here. Okay. O2. Before I go anywhere, and I do have an O2 place up here somewhere. Yep, you give me that. And we are empty. Right, yep, we are. All right. I just want to keep going. A little bit longer. So I see some iron. I'm going to need some water, toxic water boxes. Okay. Lots and lots of goo. That could be the, okay. Put that in there. Let's we get water. Too bad this isn't closer. Could use the car. Eh. $500. You know, that just begs me to put in a tier 3 detox. Okay. So I feel like I've taken care of that. Yep. I have a food here. No. All right. So this is working right now. I think we can come in further. This is the rail line. Looks like it's broken. So I get to there. Feel like a cat jumping at something scary. Okay, so do I? No, I don't want. I want to go this way. Where the other rail goes. That's about it, huh? Well, I got a thing up here. I remember, right? Yeah. Built that at the end of last stream. Guess what I got? Nope. Can't put it in there, but I could probably put it over here. I haven't cleared up the goo. Oh, right. Which is why I had the other thing here. I'll leave that here. Let's look in the box. Nope, nothing but a hole in my pocket. Okay. I thought I saw a box over here. I can collect that stuff later. Oh, what the heck? Oh, right. The toxin. It's been so long. Amazing. Oh, there's toxin down this way. Oh, I see. Hmm. All right. Really? Raleigh. I think it is time for me to head back. Been streaming for a while. Need to medicate again. Gonna leave that stuff here. Box. Okay. So, and we'll head back the long way. I'm gonna take the thing. I'll take the rail here, and that way it gives me a chance to talk about what I'm gonna do. So, in between this stream and the next stream on Tuesday, what is my plan? Besides telling these people to stop calling me. Um, I am going to continue to try to offload some of that water. This is not going to get cleaned up. It is 500 units. It's going to take me a long time to let that happen. Probably best to be supported by drones, which I don't have yet. I am also looking at cleaning up some of the areas that I've come through, just picking up toxic spores and the recycle stuff. I mean, I'm doing that to just clean up behind me. It doesn't have an impact on anything that I've seen so far. It is possible it has an impact on the overall pollution level of the planet. But if it does, I haven't seen it, and I haven't read anything yet that tells me that it will, at least from like messages or whatever. I haven't looked online. I'm playing this. I'm totally blind, really. Partly because I played so much Planet Crafter, I just wanted to see what it was like. It's supposed to go away, isn't it? I thought it was. Maybe not. Oh, let's not do it this way. Let's see what else. I need to rebuild the base. I think I might rebuild it in situ in place. Move it over like maybe to right there, and then rebuild the thing all back up again because it's all based off of 1x1s, and I want to use the 2x2s. Wouldn't mind 3x3s right now, but I just don't have it yet. Shortly, I will. Oh, all up pristine. So I also have to process through a lot of the storage. Let me take a quick peek. Yeah, still don't have that T3 yet. I've got the incubator to create some critters, right? Yeah, this is making the worms and stuff, so I could make the bee larva in between to take that, but I think I'm going to wait because that's something that I think people want to see. It took me a little while to figure all that stuff out. I could upgrade T4 drills in the meantime, and that's pretty much it. There's no new tech we're dropping, really. We're past purified oceans, going into insects. It looks like the O2 is probably stagnated a bit, as has the purification. We're halfway through on the purification of the planet, and we've made another 7 locations cleaned, and nearly half of all the goo's cleaned up. Got a little bit more, 50 and 100, and we're at 3. Okay, so those aren't going to unlock anytime soon. T2, T3 is always nice to have. Those are kind of nice to haves. Again, nice to haves. Teleport, there's a big one, 25. If I do a lot of work around here just cleaning things up, it may be available to us when we come back. Portal generator. So there's going to be some portaling going on. Animals, feeders, yep, food. We're up the food sections. There's the extraction platform. Okay. So this doesn't have some of the stuff that I'm looking for. What about over here? Also, haven't seen the trade rocket. beehive. Yeah. Okay. So it is likely the trade rocket and the T2 are both locked behind finding a particular blueprint chip somewhere. Probably where I'm at with that. I have been pretty methodical so far about my cleanup. So I know that everything through here has been cleaned out, or, all the from here up to about here. I haven't done the way back here. I've cleaned out all of the chests. I've picked up all goo. I've made a lot of progress on picking up all the toxic spores and scrap. Kind of stopped because the scrap was getting out of control a bit. This is absolutely cleared unless something new spawns in there, which can happen when the terraforming goes up. Which means that either down below here and through this, for wherever that goes, and then also over here, there must be a blueprint a chip somewhere. What does this look like? There's a rocket place. Maybe I have to get into one location. Maybe I have to pick up a bee larva and get in there. So that'll be something I'll set up. I'll set up for getting a bee larva. That won't take us too long. All right. Well, I'm back on Tuesday, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Daylight Time, and I will hopefully see you all then. Let me know if you like what you're seeing. I'm always interested in reading comments. I read them all. So, take care. Hopefully I'll feel better too. Bye-bye.